Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Give me 1 second to launch the game, and then we should be good. Hope you all had a wonderful evening last night and are having a good day today so far. Stream games. Oh, there it goes. Hey everybody, welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2. As you can see, the menu has changed because we're in like end of the world times, more or less. Working towards getting the true ending in the game, and I think we'll probably finish the game today. Now give me 1 second. Dragon's Dogma did its thing and launched. It moved one of my menus from my second monitor to the first, so let me just put that back. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. No, we're good. Okay, cool. Alright. Do the YouTube sub thing again real quick. And yeah, we should be good. Okay. So I'm pretty sure probably gonna be finishing the game today. Yesterday, we got through a lot. We made the God's Bane, we fought the dragon, decided to go against, I think he's called the World Forged, the ghost guy we've been seeing, go against his wishes and use the eternal God's Bane to stab ourselves and like the dragon essentially. And yeah, that kind of led to things going bad in the world. Things are, not looking so good.
Interested in my wares?
It's like last time on stream we helped out 2 of the kingdoms. We helped Batal, and then we helped the elves up at the Sacred Arbor. So I think the only thing left to do in terms of like helping people out is go to Vernworth. So, yeah, probably just go ahead and do that.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay. So, I'm guessing, like, helping people here. We want to go to the castle? Jane's going through the noble quarter.
Bunch of sluggers.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
I hear it going off, sorry. I'm getting distracted by loot.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Where? Oh, I see it. Oh, in the fountain. Okay.
really are hidden in the most unlikely places,
There we
aren't
go.
they?
Our collection.
Alright, now... Just keep
Grows.
going up this way to get to the
Interesting.
castle.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I assume it's the castle I want to go to if I'm, like, seeking to help people.
Those new recruits.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
I assume I get to just walk right in, like... Maybe? I am considered sovereign now, right? The ruler? I mean, no one seems to have a problem with me being here.
Would that all my days were so sun-tight. I kept just about anywhere.
I wonder if these are all... No. I was gonna say I wonder if these are all former rulers, but like... The founder was a Beastron, wasn't he? And I didn't see any stained glass looking like that. Okay, so if it's not the castle, is it like Captain Brant or something I need to find and talk to? That might be it.
I upped my training regime.
Can't help but talking.
I wonder if,
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Castle Vault. Oh, I guess I have the key for this. Let me in. Daughter of the Evening. Okay. Worm Hunter's Cloak. 20,000 gold. Ooh. Ring of Reassurance. Okay. Decayed Medusa Head. Huh. Well, it no longer can petrify things, so I don't know why they were keeping that. That's like it. So, Daughter of the Evening is a shield. Shield polished in mirror sheen reflects the faces and baleful powers of foes back upon them. They might know their own horror. Oh. Silent Heartkin. Hi, Jungus. Cloak crafted in distant age, tears of undeniable quality. This time it's only slightly faded. Former possession of a renowned arisen. Ring bearing mysterious power, the vigorous spirit temporarily boosts the defense upon if the wearer helps him up. Okay. Is the cloak better than what I have? It is the same. It just gives me elemental resistance. Oh, alright then. Who am I supposed to talk to help me here? Where's Brant? I assume it's Captain Brant. Where is he? Oh, I bet it's up top, on like the tower. Or right here? Can I reach that? I can't.
Stomach's growling.
No, no, I'm trying to find the person, because you know how there's a ruler in like every
Right, the predicament.
country or kingdom that you're talked to have people evacuate? It's like, I'm technically still ruler of
Work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Venworth right now. Still sovereign, but it's like, I think I have to talk to Captain Brandt, the guy that we always got help from becoming ruler, but I don't know where he is. Like, I doubt he'd be still hanging out at the inn at night, given we're ruler now.
My teeth in a real battle.
Yeah. I don't know where, I thought since, like, now we're ruler, you know, maybe he'd be in the castle somewhere. I just don't know if that's the case or not. And, like, where he'd be. So I can, like, talk to him about evacuating the citizens. I wonder... Is Sven still hanging out somewhere? Cause, oh, maybe it's Sven.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
Wait, is Sven ruler right now? Not me? It's because I gave up the throne and went after, that ghost dude. I mean, I'm fine with it. Sven's pretty chill. You know, he's better than his mom.
If you have come on press...
Alright, so I do have to find Captain Brandt. Well, where is he? Sven, you should just tell me where he is. A lot of situation is brutal.
If they only knew. Mayhap I really would have been better off at bay.
Apparently, I've never been in here before. Oh, it's just more fancy clothes. I got like 4 sets of those now. You know, I thought everyone in the castle was chill with me being here because I was ruler, but I guess they'd be chill with me if Sven's ruler too. Okay. Where the heck is Captain Brandt? Where's this guy hang out?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
I wonder if we went to the prisons, we'd see his mom in there, the Queen Regent.
It's a thankless job, this. Let them whatever happens
Check the pub, yeah. I just feel like, I don't know, it'd be weird if he'd still be there
sooner stay out of the battle where it's possible.
giving everything's, well, everything's not fine, obviously, the world's ending, but, like, giving that, you know, we still have the issue with Queen Regent, which, speaking of that plot point, I don't know, some of the main story stuff that, how it ends in this game doesn't feel, it feels incomplete, and, like, not that satisfying. Like, we didn't actually get to, like, confront the Queen Regent and, you know, like, all that stuff we got to be like, hey, I should be the real ruler and stuff. We didn't get to present any of that. Like, it didn't feel like that got concluded. Like, showing Arthur was, like, false arisen and anything.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Yeah, and I mean, that was like a lot of the, like, one of the negatives people see about this game is, like, the main story stuff is, like, really short. Like, you get through, if you just do main story only, you can get through the game in, like, 3 or 4 hours.
Fancy some vegetables?
So it's, like, very bare
There's a letter here.
bones.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Your Majesty.
Oh, I guess he is. Wait, I'm Majesty. Who's ruling right now? Was it Sven or me?
How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
Oh, maybe Sven's just been ruling in my place because I've been gone for like a month, right? Yeah, people keep bringing that up.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire?
Oh, my night was good. Yeah, and you weren't that late. You're fine. I did say, you know, I was gonna start streams at 1 p.m. anyway, so. Underworld. Yeah, things are pretty bad, Brant.
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis.
Okay.
You would have me evacuate the city. I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
It is admirable how
okay, so
Regent
now I
King
go talk to
Sven has
Sven.
taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
Right. But also, speaking of that, they keep
Well,
bringing up Melv being attacked by a dragon. And, like, being, like, fully gone. Which, yeah, I guess it is, because Melv was, like, up here. I wonder if we could go up there and, like, fight dragon. Come to Chula, we have merchants. Yeah, we have quite a few merchants.
Killers.
Yeah, before speaking to Sven, I want to go to the Melv ruins, I guess. I want to see if maybe there is a dragon there still or something. We could fight. That'd be neat. Could always do with more worms life crystals to buy
There's something strange about the way time passes
the
here.
special weapons and stuff.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Yeah, but just keep on this road.
Sprinkle of misfortune.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Dread to think of
I wonder if the giant, like, clouds, the wall, whatever that's supposed to be, I wonder if that's, like,
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered?
what they
in
meant
this
by
world?
there's a time limit
Then follow
now.
me.
Like, I wonder if
Just
that starts, like, closing in the more time that passes in game.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
We are to
Yep.
retreat then?
What's up?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Portar, you have the strength to fail.
Please have mercy.
Yeah, sure.
I'll have no heart. Stop that! Why would someone... Might I interest you in my humble way?
You got anything good? Use up worm's life crystals? Hell yeah.
Much obliged, sir.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, I guess? I don't know. I mean, people have had, like, a lot in common with it. I don't know about, like, the
Well done.
shared thoughts there.
Take care. Ice can be deadly.
Let's see here. How far am I?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I am honest in saying that none have grasped the magic arch of Ocean to the same extent as you.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Wait, where? Oh, up there. How do I...
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh, yeah. No, I know. You were talking about me. So good. Can I even make that jump?
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Oof. That was close.
Thank you, Tyrus.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I don't know how to... I like have to jump, but... I can't reach. Maybe, can I just climb up from the side, or?
'Twould seem the creature was carrying something.
Oh yeah.
peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phases.
Right.
Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant.
It's
I was
like
relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all
it's
that.
like my character like starts tripping at the ledge and like hesitates.
Glad as this reunion is,
So I don't get
it
like
must
the
have been a
sprint
shock
jump
to find the world so changed upon your waking.
going. I need to be sprinting so I can like. There we go. Thank you, Tyrus. Alright. Oh. I see. The red mist here, that's a no-no. You can't go that way. Okay. So, where Melv was, it pretty much got swallowed up then. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah. Guess we just go back to the capital.
And before I forget, none among us specialize in close quarters combat.
We mustn't let our enemy draw too close.
Mayhaps someone could change vote.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing.
Stop. Speaking of vocations. Yeah, 2 more for Magic Archer.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Phantasm sighted!
Holy attacks ought to prove most effective against it.
Okay.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
One must take pride in their charge.
But dreams are free, I say.
I shall be on Fancy a look at my wares? I can feed it.
Alright. How do I get to run past the port crystal? And then like upstairs.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Right, yeah. It makes like it.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Sorry, I'm just coughing a bit. It makes every battle feel like dramatic and intense. Even just like, you know, fights against goblins.
Carol,
I'd sooner stay out.
I think he's
mayhap I'll come here when I have a date in this.
upstairs.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers.
Wait, she's still roaming around? She should be in jail.
However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Okay, I guess.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Well, that's not my problem.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
Lady, I didn't come here to kill you.
Do with me as you will.
All this
Alright, bye.
makes me itch to cause a stir.
Like, I don't know what you want from me.
Raymond, methinks.
Queen Regent Disa, between you and me, I fear for...
Like, yeah, with all this, the fact that she's still here, we really resolved, like, absolutely nothing in, like, Venworth. Like, like...
I fear you loathe me, Arisen. But I suppose that is only to be expected. I fear you...
okay, well, I'm just gonna leave.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
I don't even know, like, can I even really do anything in there?
Head will roll if Morse goes awry. Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Preparation's key. I up my training regime.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Like, does the quest say anything? Yeah, it's like it says request aid, but and then there's like Disa, and then
I've trained for this.
getting the ox cart. So that's it. It's just like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the Queen Regent.
Bit early for arrest as yet.
Would that all my days were so. Sometimes I wonder if I'm.
If 'twere up to me,
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport
Oh my
wealth
god, one of
to
these
safety.
guys. Throw him into the brine.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me a handsome price for half a dozen of them.
Be gone with you. And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all of them.
Is this enough to have avoided?
Oh, what does this?
At last! Begging your pardon, sir, but
barely scraping by.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Like, what exactly do I do here?
Be gone with you. And if you think I'll surrender us, I require the use of all of them to trust.
Well met.
hope to see you again.
Quite the sum of gold we just...
Begging your pardon, sir, but
Like, there's no, like, dialogue options or anything. Like,
What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you.
just grab him.
I fear for my life.
well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry.
Yeah, that works.
As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less
There we
miserably
go.
selfish
Problem
than he once
solved.
seemed.
There's no great shock to me.
I like how we're using his money for that cart still. So he gets, like, absolutely nothing. Yes, excellent.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
My shift's only just begun.
Suppose I'm tired. I barely
I've got
slept
to
a wink.
focus. My shift's only just begun.
Alright.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit.
Which, I mean, that isn't
But in
wrong.
truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive.
You know, at least she's honest about, like, being sketchy and evil.
If I had
Should've put her
better
son on the
known
throne.
your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
Sven, you've done, like, nothing wrong. Besides, like, existing here. Being her son. Which shouldn't be a crime.
My son. You truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
I mean, if you want Sven to rule so bad, I'm fine with him ruling the kingdom. Do I really need to be ruler? I like adventuring more. We could always get married. The two, that solves that problem.
My son, your kindness will save many lives.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
I have
You
them.
do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
I got an achievement. Led the people to safety in the unmoored world. Oh, so she is coming with us. Okay. Oh, I guess that works out. I guess. Alright, where's the thing I have to go deal with? Okay, down here. This might be a dragon.
Got to keep moving.
It might be something weird. Who knows? We had a dragon pot in Batal, and then that serpent by the sacred arbor. So who knows what this will be?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Listen, the world's ending. We don't got time to walk, okay? Am I going the right way still? Yeah, I want to go out this way and then down this road over here.
I cannot help but recall our many adventures whenever we return to the capital. Trials and triumphs both.
No, besides the dragon pot that was dropped in Batal, these other two places we've had to go to have been like where there was once water.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Ah,
I am
he's
well aware of the particulars.
Oh, I dropped a fairy stone. Nice.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
It's not even dark! I need, like, my lantern. I know it looks dark and spooky, but it's not. Are the items I can give away? Pots are too far away. Ooh, this area. Making my game lag. Game does not like it.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Oh, and now things are just magically back to normal, I guess. The frames. Okay.
What is it? What has happened to your magic? It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, little opponent. Makes for easy prey.
By your leave.
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
A monster seems to have dropped something.
Oh, skeleton. I was like, what knocked me down there? It wasn't the ogre.
The simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it. Strike here it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly. Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Well, what are we waiting for?
We good? We're good. Alright. Anything else I can, like, hand over? There we go. What was that? I'm sorry. What kind of spooky ghost noises are those?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Give me rift crystals. Okay. Yeah, it's like a different type of phantom, I guess. Like one like ghost orbs. It's like all dark purple and it wasn't like children laughing at you.
Those are not mere clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own.
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must.
Oh! Is that a lich?
Tis the first we've seen of this foe.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. My first thought is like the lich from like the first game. 'Cause he's floaty when he's casting magic at me.
Commander of an army of spirits. So long as it remains, 'twill make foul minions of the fallen.
Then let us fend, and grant its servants their deserved rest.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot soon.
Oh, he's like summoning undead and like skeletons. That's
All together now.
that's not good.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, is it there? There he is. It has to be a glitch. He's like fall on the ground too, like they do in the first game. Do you do enough damage? You're not knocked down for that.
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimating dead.
Right, they do damage. Yeah.
Work in our favor.
Start, you know, popping healing spells. Okay, he's almost dead. Wailing
Might have been lost
crystals.
on the road of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
What are these? Crystallized essence left by a lich. So, oh yeah, I was right, okay. Made him like, spookier.
On my way.
Fairy stone? Okay, very nice.
Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Alright, we made it. This is a pretty big open area. I wonder what we're gonna have to deal with. Oh, that is a... weird sort of dragon thing. Okay. Alright.
The time has come to send this baleful beast back whence it came.
I shall not rest till it has tasted every ounce of fear it has.
Shoots lasers! Hold on, I wanna go to photo mode. I mean, he's pretty neat looking. He's kind of got like the feathery wings. Pretty good.
Feast your eyes on this.
Looks like he's got the weak spots in his that serpent. So I'll try to get those. Oh, it's like being in the brine. That stuff. Alright, don't worry guys, I got you.
I'm safe. Thank you.
Has been rendered unconscious.
Alright, hold on one second. Drink some water.
Only ill time.
Have to give it your Ooh, oh, this is a better photo opportunity. Look at that. All cinematic and everything. Nice. Just make an excellent thumbnail. I think I'm like, hold on, like pause. Let me take photos real quick. Alright. What I really wanted to do in the menu was make sure my pawns have healing items still. Also, this music. It's so dramatic. Yeah, okay, yeah. They also have, like healing items, so they're good.
Eyes that look to the Arisen's grave with such promise now behold us with contempt.
It's just, like, these attacks it does, it, like, leaves, like, little pools of brine. And I guess that's why, pawns keep getting down so quick, as they stand in them. They don't really move out of the way fast enough. have somewhere we can mix.
Monster, watch out!
Oh, it's summoning tornadoes itself. You know, I'm thinking about it, looking at this fight. This would be a dope, like, thing to see in Monster Hunter. Can Monster Hunter Wilds have, like, a crossover event with, like, a Dragon's Dogma where you fight this thing? Or something similar? There isn't a Doom status in the game, so if they were mentioning Doom, it was just like, figuratively, like, we don't, like, pay attention to severe Doom kind of deal. Though they do keep getting stuck in the brine and stuff that gets dropped, dying.
We'd like to be overwhelmed.
It's like a lot of its weak spots are on its back, right there.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, we knocked it over. Oh, nice.
We must press home our advantage.
Focus attack will end this foe.
Am I do this? Someone the tornado's gone.
Not long now. Let us deliver Burnworth from this foe's foul presence.
We knocked him down? We did. Cool, so it's just the horn down. hanging on for dear life. Like, he is not let go of that dragon. Oh, that's lasers. Right. Well-timed meteor.
It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
Don't retire us yet,
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Alright, cool. Erase. We cleared all of the thingies, yeah? I mean, it looks like it, unless Talos is a thing. I don't think Talos is, though. I mean, we can always go check. Which way did we come in from? Just gonna want to explore a little bit. See if there's more loot. What is Summoner's Crown? Oh, for Trickster. Plumed helmet favored by wielders of the arcane arts. Visualization its shape is said to improve focus and mental fortitude. Well, we got that.
Tis hard to
I
find
guess
my footing in this.
time to go back to our safe haven, the underwater ruins, seafloor shrine. Yeah.
Darkness. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Dragon Forge?
Since times of old. Remember, draconic blood flows through the
Enhance. No,
veins of lesser
trade.
drakes.
I have 113. I could get another of the special weapons. I have Gridmar and Dragon's Wit. I could get the weapons or I could get armor. So the only thing about the armor is it's just like per class. Unfortunately. Might go for weapons. I might get the spear hand weapon.
Well, then I bid ye farewell.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But
White cobble, bolt scale.
Near the. Do you come again?
I guess, now what? Do I just, like, rest?
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is aught I would ask of you.
Oh, where in the world did you want to do an escort mission? No.
That is a pity.
Not right now. Fran, what are you thinking? Time to take you to some weird place. Okay, what else to store? Do I sleep?
I have no issue falling asleep.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Like, what is
Off
left
we
for
go,
me to,
then.
like, do? Besides maybe go look at Telos, because I've pretty much done everything else, yeah? Unless, do I speak with the leaders if they're here now?
Well met. Pleasure doing business.
Like, people should be evacuating, so...
Have a gander at my wares.
Oh, he still has a Wakestone shard. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with.
Like, you're here.
There's no telling how long this place will hold.
I mean, the only
should
person...
hope we've
The only place I haven't gone is maybe... Harv Village?
This world shall not survive much longer, I fear.
Panicking will avail us not.
We will be safe here, I think. I have a moment to speak. Stay. What can be done to appease it?
I don't know, but you know what? In the world, they have some gifts.
This is wonderful.
Where is your father?
Etela el Dalia nunwe el one.
Well, your brother's over here.
I wish to thank you, yet words feel inadequate to express the depth of my gratitude.
Nunwe ondo aninke liavani alvikil.
I don't know. It's like I don't see him hanging around here.
And so the sun falls. Nanduin? Akel fil Calawen Nulia Eruma?
Salma Arenfeld. Alekano
Discourteous patrons will be
I'll
treated
see
in
how
kind.
far my talents can take me.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'll take any chance not
My
to
whole
think
life
on
looking
my
over my
troubles.
shoulder.
How I wish I could
Fancy a look at my wares?
This cannot go on.
Oh, what's this? Hairstone.
See, my feet always lead me here. My bag smells divine, and a sharp taste.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Wonder if there's any work to be had.
What exactly is this quest? Lead the evacuation effort is all it says.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Like, what does that mean?
Have a gander at my ware. Hope to see you again ere long.
My talents are lost on these townsfolk.
Well met,
So Dragon Forge is right there. We got a bunch of shops. A house I've been staying in.
Welcome.
Vocation Guild, right?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yeah,
Have you
secret
found any of the items we
tokens.
discussed? Purchase?
Ooh, multiple magic arrows. That sounds neat. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Right.
Look as long as you please.
Trying to look like for the leaders and stuff, but I haven't like seen anyone.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'm not quite sure what to do.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then bite. Something and see the truth for yourself. Oh. Many thanks to you.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last
Okay.
coin.
I'm gonna ox cart down here.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure.
Okay, you're the lady that sold dyes.
Interested in my...
Alright, you sold these. Classes, right? Or metamorphosis.
There's pleasure doing business with you.
That's important.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, hey, you're here.
I'll watch over this place for you, if you like.
I guess good thing I brought you back to life or something. I don't know. Here, want some flowers?
Incredible.
Okay.
And your will is trust to your senses. By mortal will.
I was hoping you'd have like more information for me, but it's not.
I pray you, get to the heart of all this strip.
Well met.
Treat myself to a tickle of
Like, she's here.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Problems arise every day.
What was I about to do?
Washing my armor to make something.
Trying to look for like the queen lady.
Everyone's as tired as bunches. Like what to do for supper?
Let the heavens heed this wish.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Now this is a conundrum. Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an
Well met.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Living hard to find out when the time is. And some.
The only thing I can really think of doing is like going back to the cities.
Any chance to be alone as well.
welcome.
Somehow
Wish I could like, you know, give Oracle Lady money like normal and like get a hint. What am I supposed to be doing?
Boy there. How have you fared, Coast?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Peaceful times are hard.
A customer then. That changes things.
Look as long as you please.
Wonder if there's any easy
There is a Oracle somewhere.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude.
Okay, that doesn't help me.
It is lovely to see you.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I guess we could go Harv Village. To Harv Village, maybe? Because we haven't talked to people there. Evacuated back Patal, Sacred Arbor, Burnworth. It's just like, was I supposed to like re-speak to everyone? After having them evacuate? Oh, there are places outside, yeah. Outside of the ones we normally think of, the main capitals. Alright. Okay. Cool. So, I guess, yeah, knowing that now, let's go to Harv Village first. See if they need to evacuate. And another two are apparently the volcanic island camp and the excavation site for whatever reason.
Are we safe here?
Alas, there'll be no sailing out in my boat after this.
Yeah, sorry.
Stomach's complaining. Might I interest you?
Ooh, healing items.
You in my humble way. Hope to see you again.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go find if she's still here. Ulrika? Is that her name?
This is generally used as a material.
No, it's probably up here. Getting louder. Where is it? Okay, this way? What? Why? Oh my god, no, I'm not wasting a wake stone on the game fucking me like that. That was dumb. No! I forgot about the fucking... I guess I should have used a wake stone. God damn it. Start from the morn of day 3, please. Right, I forgot the Unmoored world had the special rule of if you die, it, like, would reset shit. I think day 3 is, like, right before I was like, oh, I gotta go talk to people at, like, Hard Village, so... It should be good.
Look,
Alright, okay. Excuse me.
Need anything?
I'm just gonna go. I'm like not messing around trying to look for Seeker's token, some of that.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay, I gotta look around. Where would Uller could be? If I do have to talk to people here.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Nope.
There are more who can yet be saved.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
I am looking. What's this? Ancient oil, okay. There's one of those gross drakes out there. Oh, is she up here? Maybe?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Nope. Definitely not here.
There's something odd about the passage of time here.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Yeah, I have no idea. You'd think she'd be hanging around here, 'cause she's like the new leader. But maybe not. I don't really see anyone in, like, the buildings. Outside, like, the old man. In, like, merchants. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to this later. I'm gonna go fight this gross dragon thing over here. Get some worms life crystals. I'll go to one of the other camps, I guess. To rescue people.
My word. Never have I seen such a feat.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
Our most priority is to douse those flames. Fear not, I shall aid you.
Oh, I gotta arrest it before I learn those new skills at the location place. I gotta go do that. Probably do it at the
Find the fluid it sprays. We'll do more than sting.
Beware, this is a miss.
Let us finish this. Let's test that theory, shall we? The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
I am well aware of it.
It's almost there.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must repel out. This foe shall fall by my hand.
There we go. Hyperboreal work, huh? What are the names of some of these gear pieces? It's for Archer. Armor that glitters with sublime light, forged in honor of the deity to whom the Hyperboreans, a legendary bow-wielding people of the north, trace their legion. Huh. has better magic defense. It's basically the majestic armor, but like all silver in color. Has lightning resist, okay.
This was an abomination, with none of the majesty of the dragon true.
However unsightly or formidable, we have no call.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave Heart Village for now. I'm gonna go to one of the actual places I know we're supposed to rescue people from. Yeah, because Heart Village more or less looked empty besides the fishing, the old man and stuff, so we need to go to Volcanic Island Camp. Evacuate people here. And then we have to go to the excavation site after this.
Why don't you stay? Bet you're bound up in all of this. Yeah, magic.
Hey, you want some flowers?
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, cool. Okay,
This might be worth a read.
Who do I talk to here?
Might reveal aught of interest.
This looks as good a place as any.
No sign of my replacement.
In my line of business.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge.
We are hardly familiar.
The Battalion Knights use this place to train. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here. Pray, leave us in peace. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest.
I mean, the world is ending. You see how spooky the sky looks? You should be leaving.
If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done.
Okay. I don't know who or what that is.
In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice.
Okay.
And isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Alright, sure.
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well.
Do we go out this way? We have to run all the way to where they live. Okay.
True enough. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul. shunning armor in all its forms.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy.
Really,
to give you an
bandits. The world is
Charging
ending.
in
There's
with
still
reckless
bandits.
abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And green wearage doesn't come cheap. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy.
Keep going
In and
elsewhere.
of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Monster, watch out!
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There we go.
Battle is best avoided here.
Alright, almost there.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
Initiative, I'll have you know.
Amira, you getting hit was your own fault. You ran ahead of everyone.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Stood right in the middle of all the goblins.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
I saw a large shadow. No, Griffin.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been drenched.
I suppose we might.
Alright,
As well
then
gather
I'm gonna go
what we
down
can.
this road right here.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Right? These guys.
peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phaseth. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen.
Well now.
Hello.
Whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about.
Yeah, you should
You'd have us
evacuate.
evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now.
Yeah.
Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend.
Cool. Excuse me.
Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Right, yeah.
Let us
Hold
see
on.
our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
A result to be proud of.
Is it... Nope, inside. Quick stone shard. Nice. Alright, let's go. They killed, like, most of the enemies on the way, so we should be good. We just take the same path back.
Putting that aside, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Gather this real quick.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the
Where
next
are
foe
they
we
going? What are they
encounter?
doing?
Uh-oh. Perhaps 'tis time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Of course, Tyrus went over and, like, shot one of the Saurians. For whatever reason.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Somebody's falling behind and there's a Saurian after us, so... Might as well just kill that. Okay, which one of you is, like, not
Prepare
following
yourself.
the group for whatever reason? I'm hearing you because you're being dumb. She, like, keeps wanting to go, like, that way, and I don't know why. Like, the dwarf is following me just fine. It's just like Oven Lady's being a pain in the ass. Alright, come on. You can't be trusted to walk on your own.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with
Well, the dwarf's going the wrong way. It's
Not
like, what the
quite.
fuck?
I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offense and defense both.
Oh my god. This is getting so annoying. You can't have them follow me halfway through, like, what used to be the ocean, which maybe the pathfinding is a problem because of that. But you can't have them follow me halfway and then decide to turn around. Like, this is getting really fucking dumb. I want to take the shortcut.
Let me get that.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we're almost back. Sounds like we might have to fight a griffin, but who knows.
Nothing left to fight here. Time to move on.
Apparently I missed a single bandit while coming down this way.
If your pack grows over full, simply...
Items. Why? Why does that always fucking happen now? Who grabbed the golden trophy, Bill? Give to Iris.
It appears we found a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Alright, where's that dude? I'm right waiting for them to come up here. Two I was escorting.
Sitting at my desk again. Not selling.
I drew the short straw.
Some of us get complacent, but I train.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Okay. Sure.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about.
Oh
Not
my
by
god,
you,
Lamont!
not by anyone.
Do not cause problems!
Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Alright, sure, hold on. Just,
Sir Lamond is as mighty as
just
100
real quick.
soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid.
Just
Shall
real
we
quick,
speak with
just in case.
Indeed. You are correct.
Because, you know, we already know what he likes. Just in case we need
You know, I'd not
some. Let's
recommend
grab the
camping.
newt liquor.
You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can...
I'll take
Give
like
you a
2.
roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Oh wait, hold on.
You know,
Location
so I'd not
guild.
recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash.
Acquire equip skills. There we go. Tyrus. And spiral arrow. And lethality to replace.
I can give you a roof over your head. At least.
Alright, we're good.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's go see.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Fancy meeting you here, cuz. Did you want something?
Yeah, for you to evacuate.
Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even you.
Request card for Smith and wife?
Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking.
Hey.
Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind. But you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Nice.
He
Okay,
seems
cool.
to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure.
Well, I'm glad that worked.
Indeed. You are correct.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees. Rest all of my equipment.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Cool.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Yeah, okay. Now the last place we have to evacuate is the excavation site.
It is no great shock to me.
Which we gotta kind of run there to get to it.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must.
I haven't really talked to you or done much of anything at the excavation site though, so I don't know how this is gonna go.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
on your guard.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
I wonder if they're. I'm thinking about it now. I wonder if there are mods for Dragon's Dogma 2. It's like, the only thing I really want is, like, knowing now that, like, my port crystals are gonna get, like, at the end of this removed and put in my inventory, and I have to go replace them all again. Like, I wonder if there's a mod that stops that from happening when you go into New Game Plus.
Oil, post haste.
Alright.
That was a hard one.
We were
should almost be there. Yeah.
confident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us. Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Alright.
This has gone from bad.
Oh! Yeah, that's not good. It's like on my arm in that weird spot.
We may not die in battle. Far cry from being invincible.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
That was careless. Know your limits.
Really? It's so slow?
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recover. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Fighting is futile here.
Numbed limbs won't raise the dead.
Come on, how is it not broken yet? There we go.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now.
Oh, don't I have some good news for you?
I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Why? 'Tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
'Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
Okay, so what went wrong?
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
Command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless...
It's the artifact.
Listen, friend. I've a thought.
Still intact?
What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Okay. So I gotta find the Overseer, huh? Oh, yeah, don't fall down there. If I was some type of coward, where would I hide?
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impassable without the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Well, there's nothing in here. Where would patches go? Yeah, exactly.
Would that we could stop the clouds from encroaching further.
Whatever happens, we cannot give in.
Well, he wasn't in that room.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That leads out. Let's see. I wonder if he's like up top somewhere. How do I get up there?
It would seem we've need of a key, but oh, what a nuisance.
We already
Let us
unlocked the
simply
door.
break it down.
Just
will not break easily, you know.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh, this is locked too, huh? It's probably one of these locked places, isn't it? Oh. Well, he's dead. The Overseer. Somehow. But his staff is here. Diminished Godsway.
The pawns were being held here by the power of this Godsway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
I don't know how this
Not a
how he
bad
died,
idea.
but whatever. Oh, so yeah, congrats.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So I'm guessing, hold on, items, diminished Godsway. The not broken, lost much of its former power. Well, even like a tiny bit of power should be enough. We just gotta kind of, what, command the pawns to think for themselves or something? Or evacuate, one of the two.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh?
I mean, there was a body. There was skin still.
I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave.
That's messed up.
He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
Here you go.
My word. Isn't this the God's way? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
'Tis strange to think
Cool.
of God's way would be used to guide my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us.
A resounding success.
Yeah, and with that, we've saved and evacuated all the places I think you're allowed to. Or the game considers important. Yeah, quest completed. So, I guess I'll just, leave? Go back to Seafloor Shrine? Oh yeah. Yeah, that place is a kind of a nightmare to get through.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Since time. Remember, draconic blood.
Trade, I have 93. A little short from being able to get another weapon.
Flows through the. Then I bid ye farewell.
So like with all of them saved, like now what do I do? Like take a nap?
I'm barely scraping by.
Anything else? How do you get... Hold on, I'm gonna look up how do golden beetles fully work exactly. Oh, they just, when you use it, increase your carry capacity and your pawns, I guess. Okay. I was wondering how they, like, fully worked. It's just, like, something weird. I eat it and it increases both of ours, I guess. Right, yeah, true. Like, you know... Like, it's, probably gonna be Poison Swamp and, Elden Ring DLC. Instead of, the bleed stuff or whatever wasn't bad enough. The blight. Shit. Why the fuck does this keep happening? Holy shit, this is such an annoying fucking glitch. I'm not touching anything half the time when it acts like I'm holding down R1. Sorry. I will complain about that every time, though. It's so annoying. Okay, we're not really camping, so store that. Store these. Yeah, rot wasn't bad enough. We're also probably gonna have, like... It's probably not even gonna be, like, normal poison swamp in, like, the DLC in Elden Ring. It's gonna be, like, the super poison ones. Whatever that shit's called. The poison that drains, like, your health, like, really fast. It's gonna be that stuff. I'm gonna sleep.
Getting proper rest is an important.
Pawn has returned from the rift. The reason I served was an Oxford, something of a drifter. Risen seemed well fond of changing my equipment. Noticed that the Risen cared about several forgeries. Oh. Earn pawn badge. And look at, there's still a question mark for one of the creatures. Two. Like, there are some things we haven't fought yet. Oh, it's probably Gore Chimera, which is like the stronger version of normal chimeras. For that one. I don't know what this one would be. Dula? Maybe the Dulahan? We never really... Well, we fought it a little bit, but like it disappeared. During the very start, saving Sir Gregor. It might be that. I'm still gonna do Lesser Drake.
'Tis a relief to be home.
Because of course that's the
Our
thing,
adventure continues.
Alright.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
It's like, okay, I did that now. I have no quest. Like, I saved the people. What do I do? Like, surely I'm not just, like, sitting here waiting for the world to end or something, right? Wait, they said there are 5 red beams that pop up. I only did 3. Where are the other 2 supposed to be? Alright, okay. Cool. I found a guide that shows me where they are. There's one at the excavation site. Oh, maybe I missed it because like the world is closed in. Because there's supposed to be one down by the excavation site, apparently. There's supposed to be one right there, and then one in the one in Batal. There'll be another one. Apparently over here? Weird, because they're not like showing up on my map, so I don't... And I'm out of fairy stones. I need to like buy one or something.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Or like two. Probably at
Nothing
least
caught
two.
your eye.
Remember.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just buy two from you. Why not?
Draconic blood flows through the veins
And port crystal.
of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay, items. Use. We gotta go to. Volcanic Island Camp. Hold on, let me pause real quick and like look at this again. Clearing outside of the volcanic island camp. So I need to go outside volcanic island camp and there should be a beam somewhere? But I don't see one. Follow the road west and look for a small crack in the wall.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
It's just weird that, like... So the three of the, like, the capital cities were there on the map, but these two... These next ones that, like, I'm supposed to find aren't. But then it's like I'm looking at this guide and stuff, and you look at their stuff, and, like, they very much have them, like, marked on their map.
ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Oh, nice, yeah. Alright, I said look for a crack in the wall.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I wonder if it's out, like, in the ocean bits now or something. Like, I don't see any more, like, lights coming from the sky either. Just so confused as to why it, like, the beam of light isn't showing up for me. Like I somehow did something wrong.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Maud. I know what I'm
doing. Chimera right there, because of the skeleton numbers.
Are only truly defeated when their skulls smash beyond repair. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Perhaps.
Before I go any further, let me try to look for another guide that tells me why exactly these last couple things of light have not shown up for me. Like, why do I not see the volcanic island one? They don't tell me why I don't see the light. They're just like, it's you're supposed to see it, you know, over here. Or like over, maybe more over here? Might be more over here. I don't know what the deal with Chunga is. I hope it's not a bug. Because that would suck. I don't know if I need to, like, kill all of these things for, like, the ending or not. Or if they're just, like, extra stuff. I don't think there's a way to sequence break. Like,
which is perfectly understandable.
Especially
We'd
since the
rather
game, the quest
inconvenience.
only mentions the three major cities.
Ever come when we might employ one again?
Like, having people evacuate here was optional, and the only light that's tied to a quest is the one in Batal, where we helped Theseus, the jar. I wonder if there's like a forum about this stuff happening. I don't even know how you'd phrase this to like figure this out. Unmoored world falls apart over the course of 10 days. Okay, I think we're on like day 4 in game. Yeah, it just says, like, Volcanic Island Beacon. Like, it's just supposed to be there. So, cause, like, there's one that's, like, this one over by the excavation site is tied to time. Like, either after you've killed the 4 other ones, or certain amount of days pass, this one pops up. But it's like, I don't know why this one isn't here. Beacon between the west of the volcanic island camp. And east of the volcano on Volcano Island. So it's like over here somewhere. It's like I'm looking like at a map people have for like where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like in this area at the beacon. So I don't get what's like going on. I'm like missing it somehow. I'm gonna move YouTube chat up so I can see. Where's my goddamn electric car? And there's no mention of it like not being there, which is like the other thing. So I wonder, maybe, I don't know, do I need like more time to pass or what? I don't know. I'm gonna just go to the camp, and if there's still a place to rest, do so?
Let me get that.
Oh, hold on, let me save and like return to title screen, then come back and see if maybe that fixes things somehow. Cause you know, it's not like I can't do the volcanic island one because, you know, the red clouds covered it because it's like in a middle area of the map. So it should be there and I should be able to access it. Oh, hey, what's up? Good to hear you're doing good. This is so weird. Like, why is this one beacon not on the map where it's supposed to be? Like, none of the things I'm looking at say, like, the fourth one, the volcanic island one, is, like, time-gated. It's just the fifth one. Clearing and following a small path outside the volcanic island camp. Follow the road west and look in a crack in the wall. Maybe the guides show the beam on the map and the actual game doesn't. Hold on, I'm just gonna go wander around outside for a while and see if I can find what they're talking about. It's like a crack in like the stone cliffside. And then you can see the beam through it.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted.
Small path along, like, the western road.
Shall we see what we can find?
Crack in the wall. I'm trying to see, because the beams come from, like, the sky. If there's, like, a beam of light somewhere I can, like, see coming down?
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phaser. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered.
Clearing, following a small path outside the camp.
For all that,
So I want to get to a clearing. If it's not this road, I may have
Glad
been
as
the
this
other one
reunion
too.
is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
Yeah, I guess the world ending, you know, people have become a little less sassy.
One
The
never can
pawns.
have too many of these.
Just a little bit.
what say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter? Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired. Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Leave it to me.
No. It's like bandits and then
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
one health bar.
I can't have much vex against this foe.
It's easily done.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
You know what?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
No, and of course the griffins are your not too.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. The flow of time feels almost unsteady.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Is it in like this broken castle thing? It is. Why? Here we go.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Like, where that is makes me think it would have been down here somewhere, the light beam, but I haven't seen anything.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Not bad.
Feast your eyes on this.
wouldn't have been a plot item. Like, we completed all the quests just fine. It's just this fourth light beam. It's like nowhere to be found, it feels like. And it's like none of the guides specify like, yo, you have to defeat them in like X order, so.
I'm dead, draw near.
Only attacks ought to prove most effective against it.
I'm trying to find like the location that matches. There's a griffin up there. Just ignore that for now. I'm trying to find the spot in like the photos and the guides. It could possibly be a time thing, so like I'll run around out here for a bit more, and if I still don't find it, might rest somewhere. It's like one of these two like spots. You're like, oh, there's like a hole in this wall or whatever. It's like the swirling vortex is like right above this, so I feel like it should be right here, but it could like well be like a maybe time thing.
The clouds have already swallowed so much of this world.
So I'm gonna go
Whatever
rest.
We cannot.
I think these are optional to do. There's only one that we have to do, and it's like the one that after enough time passes, it shows up in the ruins. So I'm gonna go see if I can rest here at the camp, because the innkeep and everyone are gone because of the evacuation, but like
There's a ladder here.
the bed's still
Perhaps
there, so
new
I should be able to
discoveries
just like
await
sleep,
us
yeah?
above.
It'll be fine.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Let's see. No, I can't. Oh, shit. And I stored my camping gear because I was like, I'm not gonna need this stuff.
When better to use this, but in the midst of battle.
They should just let me sleep in any of the beds because everyone's gone.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offense and defense both.
I guess, well, I can't sleep. Can I sit at, like, benches and pass time still? Tim's for name is just agitates his mid, 5 out of 10, Doesn't look like it. Oh man. I need to have to like teleport out of here. Rest somewhere else. Cause I don't have my camping gear with me, and then like come back.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic
I'm gonna just buy
blood flows through the veins of. Then I bid ye farewell.
Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, rest again.
You shan't hear me complain.
So we're on like day 5 now. Oh, is the volcanic island camp just destroyed? Yeah, I guess it's just gone now. Yeah. Well, like, that's not my fault. It was literally not showing me the thing. I could not fight the fucking boss. The light wasn't there. It was, like, bugged or some shit. It was, like, literally not showing me where I could go down there to fight the monster to stop that from happening. Oh, this shit's so dumb. Well, since the cap got destroyed, I don't know. Yeah, the beacon may have bugged out. I don't know. It literally was not showing up for me. Well, we can go deal with, like, the other one, I guess. Like this one. It's just, now I don't have a good fast travel there. The closest one's the volcanic island one, so... I think. Yeah. So we're gonna have to, like, run all the way to the excavation site.
As a matter of fact,
There, master! Undead!
Yeah, I don't
She's
care
weak
about
to
the
fire.
undead. I need to make it to like this major road up here.
nicely done.
Bridge or whatever.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I concur.
And they cannot let me climb up there, or do I have to go like the long ass way around? I mean, I guess, you know, luckily we evacuated everything before that happened. It's just fucking dumb that I wasn't able to fight the boss at Volcanic, you know, the Volcanic Island.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Well,
Feeling weary?
yeah, I mean,
I dare say I could lift an ox.
Dark Souls 3 is like one where it's not tied to like soul level or anything like 2 was, so yeah, I can kind of get someone whenever. Though, I don't know if I ever reinstalled Dark Souls 3 after like, I mean, it's been a couple of years now, but like when my PC, when the hard drive died on me. I haven't been like playing Dark Souls 3, so I might not have it installed. There, you go this way.
Well done.
Could you be my son, bro? I gotta go this way.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Alright, get rid of the hockey real quick. Yeah. I wish they had the, like, infinite stamina items. They had one. Or used it and have infinite stamina for, like, I think it was like 30 seconds or a minute, something like that. Alright. Yeah, we can keep going down this road. that, Drake? It is. It's about fighting some wargs. I don't get rid of fire.
It seems we have enraged our foe. All is well. I feel a split. As ever.
Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. Deal with these smaller guys first, because they're more annoying than the drinkers at the moment.
Bear in mind, pride begets peril.
Walking angle fire breath, yeah. Alright. Keep going.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. Best be on your guard. Magma scales are about.
I shall see it done.
We're gonna ignore the Saurians. We're just gonna keep going.
Is a surprise to behold yon statue again. I thought it destroyed.
With its massive stature, its hands are like to reach the very sky.
Why does that sound important?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Okay, keep going. Hopefully.
I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence.
Words and Cyclops.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Alright, how far away am I? Alright, I'm getting closer.
Saurians!
We must remain vigilant. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
See, this one has the, like, light beam coming from it, so... Yeah, there was just something wrong with the other one.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Something's troubling you, Master. I cannot imagine why anything's true.
Okay, there we go. No, I probably don't ever have to come back here, and it's just gonna give me a quartz crystal back anyway, but I'm putting this down right here.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Okay. Examine. Yeah. Just go this way. What creature are we fighting this time? Oh, it's another one of the serpents. I guess it's too much to ask for each and every one of them to be different.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
You'll not live to regret this.
So we're saying all the weak spots are on this side. No?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
A focused attack will end this foe. Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
say?
It seems less than a monster, more like malice given form.
It's nothing less than the embodiment of this cruel world.
Peel away the red portals, then pummel the tender flesh underneath.
Understood. The field is quick, as one might expect himself. Take care not to let it slither up behind you.
Very well, if I must.
To douse those flames.
Feast your eyes on this.
That one left, and then the horn. Or no, I guess more of the upper head and then the horn.
Watch its movements closely, so you can predict its course. Then find an opening to strike.
Very well, I must.
I'm just gonna let myself get taken out so I can smoke stone. But
Time have receded. We'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn now. You've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
There we go. Freaking out.
The creature is defeated. Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Yeah. So, we only missed one boss, unfortunately, but, like, I'm blaming that in the game, like, bugging or breaking or something. Because it literally did not show me the, like, laser, you know, the light from the sky, where I could use the God's Way at, so... That is not on me. Okay. Now the only thing we can do is wait until there'll be a light that shows up here at the Seafloor Shrine.
Where to next?
Like, I guess the final boss. Oh, yep. Here it is.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
I mean, you say that, but we'll be fine. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade my stuff.
Noon with Ango.
then...
Oh, in Lalasta.
Then talk to
How
you.
might I be of service?
Enhance. Virus. Need one more Sinister Fangs. I wouldn't have had to fight like another Gore Chimera. Fully upgrade that.
Stop by again soon.
Equipment.
A customer then. That changes things.
Alright, let's stock up on like items and like dragon forging stuff, etc.
It would seem that all that's left. If ye seek guidance, since time. Remember, draconic.
Enhance. There we go.
Blood flows through the vein.
And then trade. Let's get another one of the weapons. Could get the bow.
Themes of
Just
lesser
that, and then trade. Sure, why not? Why not get the helmet?
Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay, equipment. Give to Tyrus. I'm gonna upgrade this and see if it ends up being better for you.
I
Then
do
also
so
have my
enjoy stocking up on supplies.
helmet to
Gold
upgrade.
makes the world go round.
True enough.
Lorasul al Cow.
Can max it out next.
Wah. Finantai. Tanun with an in Lalasta.
Well met, sir.
Enhance. Should I get Drinkower? I need Sinister Fang.
Many thanks.
Is it the same for everyone, or just because it's
Tanun with
Let's see.
an. Oh, in Lalasta.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Bolt
Particularly,
skill.
always a pleasure.
My services don't
Dark scale.
come chum again when you've more.
Oh well.
Since time. Remember, draconic blood flow. Then I bid ye farewell.
Need anything?
Alright, let's
Might as
stock
well,
up on healing stuff, I guess. When I get another Fairy Stone as well, sure.
Look, while you're stop by again soon.
Equipment. Did that bow end up being better for Tyrus? No? No. I'll just store it away then. I don't think I'll need more than like 5 wake stones for like this upcoming fight. Okay, anything to withdraw? Oh, deposit these.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
Oh, 2 away from Champion's Mantle.
We discussed purchase. Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild,
Wait,
sir?
acquire equip skills. There we go. Augment strength and magic pawns in your party. I had that subtlety thing on, and I was still getting hit by like enemies more than my pawns were. So I fucking use this. Okay, Tyrus, start unlocking stuff for you. Augments. Do I want you, Tyrus, to go into this final fight as an archer or like a warrior, a fighter or something? I might switch him back to warrior. Oh, to get you different equipment. I know I just like Dragon Forged your stuff, but like some things are upgraded, but what else?
I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Okay. Let's deposit. Let's draw. $491 is the highest. $659. $584. Alright. Let's go see. Are there better things I can get Tyrus?
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Not really. Ooh, the Dragon's Flight, effective against draconic species. $636, $632. No, I only really have money for Armored Tome with lots of faces, said to be the minds of past arisen and other legendary figures. Armored that costs 126,000 gold. Jeez. That would have been real good for, Tyrus.
Particularly near the book. Order where quarrel. Always a pleasure.
Oh. Let me drop that sword back in here. Yeah, let's go see if we can enhance his gear.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Dwarf?
Well met, sir.
Enhance.
Stop by again soon.
Alright, that's probably as good as we're gonna get. Alright, let's go. Since this one's coming down just like right the shrine, this should be unique, right? Dragon again. Actual dragon. No, Dyrus! No, my boy!
Uncountable created.
Not like the dragon's wing.
Snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen.
Keep going, run, the brine!
You have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the world's daily assignment. The Horns are no exception.
What am I supposed to do about that? Roll should be the Great Will has come to an end. It's gone. Load from last save. Please. Oh, thank goodness it puts me like on the wing.
The pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, compared to the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
Wait,
Nothingness
oh, I guess I stand up high.
And there is surely no fate more pitiful than to be possessed by the hollowness of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
Standing again. Is it? He wasn't. Oh, there we go. My boy!
It is clear to me now, Risen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Darn Iris!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Did we move it? Experience the end of the cycle. Okay, I guess Sven's like the leader of Vermundo. Yeah, I think he'll be a good king. He seemed like a nice dude every time we talked with him. I mean, he did well for the month we were apparently, like, gone, so he should be fine. on the planet in New Arbor. Oh, he's here! Oh my god, I can't believe they... That's awesome. He's with face. I wonder... Because you can choose not to revive him in your fight, I wonder if he would be there. In the cutscene. Or if it would just be Phasius by himself. Because he died in like our duel, I used to wake summon him. That's neat. I just realized the song, this video out of all of them, it's probably gonna get copyright claim on YouTube. And silence, probably, maybe, on Twitch. Dearest friends! Number 1 was apparently the Oakland Weird. Lamond, okay, Manila, yeah. So far making sense. Stalwart allies. Sage, yeah. Okay. Your main pawn. Your journey lasted 127 days. Oh. More cutscene, I assume? Oh, no, it's just like the full credits. Hey, we did it! We got through Dragon's Dogma 2! The true ending and everything. There's probably a lot I missed, like probably a couple side missions and like other things. I'm just realizing, you know, we never did that stuff with the courtesans, the brothel or whatever. We never went in there. So there's probably stuff we missed from that. Nice, neat. But overall, it was super fun. I'll definitely be doing like New Game Plus stuff, like in my own time, playing this through. Off stream. Maybe get a hold of all the Seekers tokens and see anything I missed. I know there's definitely achievements I've missed, like the one from the normal ending and I think there's an achievement tied to rezzing people with the Eternal Wakestone. Which means I would like to see we got a glimpse of it at the end what the Dragon's Plague does to pawns. But I would like to see like the actual in-game stuff, like it happening to a town. Honestly, I just kind of forgot about them. I got sidetracked a lot in this game. But yeah, overall, it was super fun. I'm definitely hoping... There are some things, some issues, some things I wish they would change. Like, one, pawns stopping you while you're traveling the world. Like, while you're walking around on the map. I wish there was a toggle to have them not do that, or they only ask to join your party if you don't have, like, a full party. Because it's kind of annoying to, like, be trying to run somewhere, or, like, you just get out of a fight or something, and, like, you get stopped by a pawn out of nowhere asking you to hire them. I also wish, so that's like the one like grievance I have. Two is like, I've heard that when you go into New Game Plus, all your port crystals get removed, the ones you put down, and I hope that either gets changed, and if it doesn't, that there's like a mod to like make it so they're always where you put them down when you go into New Game Plus, because that's kind of annoying. Having to go replace all of my like fast travel spots. Because in the first game, when you put a port crystal down, it stayed there when you went into New Game Plus. I don't know why they changed that. There are little, like, couple bugs here and there still for this game that hopefully get, like, you know, updates to the game, patch out. Like, when you're in a city and there's a lot of NPCs, there's definitely lag. Like, I had it happen quite a bit. Same with, like, for whatever reason, checking my vocations, like, equipping skills and stuff, it lagged in that menu, too, I noticed. I always knew lag was happening in the game, like, besides things slowing down, because, my VTuber avatar also gets affected anytime this game lags, so... Yeah, they return the port crystals to your inventory, like, they'll be in, like, a chest, so like when you get to an inn next time they'll be there, but like, I don't know, it's just kind of annoying that you have to go back to like all these places. Like some of them, for some people that may have been like way out of the way, and like have to reset your fast travel point. Like I kind of wish they kept what the first game did, where once you put like a port crystal down, it stayed there in New Game Plus until you like picked it up and moved it. The exploring, Oh. Cutscene? Oh, it's the old man that told us about the sunken ruins. Excuse me. I'm sitting here over dying. Oh, my throat got really dry. Why that? It's like an ending cutscene. I mean, I guess it could be hinting, like, he sails somewhere, and then it's like a... I don't know. I hope they do DLC like they had Bitter Black Isle in the first game. I hope we have some of that. Because that's another, like, issue people have currently with this game is... there isn't much, like, endgame stuff, right? Like, Bitter Black Isle is where you would go once you're in New Game Plus, for more of a challenge. And this game obviously won't have that yet until, hopefully, there's DLC. So it can get kind of boring, probably past, like, your first New Game Plus cycle. Beach thing halfway made sense in one with the cycle and all, yeah. Well, in the world now, that like what we see currently, it's like we ended the cycle. It no longer exists. That's a true ending. There is no longer going to be a dragon, and there's no longer going to be a risen, I guess. Because there's no need to, like, repeat the cycle. So I guess people just get to live out their lives, I guess. Okay, yeah, look at these stats. Playtime, about like 62 hours. Enemies fell, 2,979. Times fallen, 31. used just 12 wake stones on myself, 3 on other people, and never used the eternal wake stone. Pretty good. 62 hours, not bad for like running around a bunch doing random stuff. First run. Oh, and there we go. The new game stuff plus. Restart game with current level and equipment. But yeah, woo! That's it for Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2. Woo! I remembered. One of the things I got missing when stream logs updated or whatever was the confetti. I can't get the sound thing to work, the like FNAF VA. I don't know why. I don't know remember what I did with it. The sound's not working, so I can't apply that. But yeah, it was super fun. Tomorrow will probably be like Final Fantasy 14 stream, something like that. It's just something chill. And then over the weekend I'll try to think about what I want to play next on stream now that we're done with this game. Thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of the Dragon's Dogma 2 streams and would like to catch up or watch the previous streams, all the VODs are up on my YouTube channel. And for you guys on YouTube, let me know what do you think about this game in the comments. I had a ton of fun. Definitely will be going into 2 Game Plus in my spare time. Trying to find things I missed. Yeah, and if you've been enjoying all my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi. I also have a Ko-Fi shop where you can get custom-made emotes I've created that are pay what you want, so you can get them for free if you like. And leaving any sort of tip there will get you access to my Discord server, Artsy Gamers. There are links to my Ko-Fi in the About Me sections, both on YouTube and Twitch, and in both chats. Thank you, Chungus. So yeah, consider checking that out. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Alright. Super fun game. Besides, like, the technical issues here and there and stuff like that, and I guess just the main story kind of feeling segmented? I'll talk about the game a little bit more before ending. Yeah, I don't know, there are parts of the main story that feel, like, incomplete to me. Like, the stuff with, like, the Queen Regent and, like, becoming ruler of Vermund, becoming sovereign again. It felt like not complete, like, that there were, like, quests missing. I don't know if that's because, like, I missed things, like some sort of side quest stuff that's tied to it, or if, like, that's just how the main story is in this game. But, like, as a whole, it's like, the main story in the first game was also short, but it felt more complete and, like, connected than it does in Dragon's Dogma 2. But, like, outside of that, there is a lot to do, like, side quests and stuff, and it was still a really fun game if you don't focus solely on the main story, I guess. Yeah, it feels incomplete, yeah. It's just, like, I don't know, a little weird. Like, on a narrative level, yeah. Like, I feel like there should have been, like, a moment where I was able to... Like, before defeating the dragon, right? There should have been a moment where I could, like, confront the Queen Regent and, like, take back the palace. Because, like, I was working with Captain Brant to get all that evidence that, like, the dude that was on the throne, Arthur, was a false arisen, that she was selling pawns to Batal, which is a no-no in our kingdom, like all these things. Like, you were gathering all this stuff to, like, put her in jail or something, and then it never happens. It's a little weird. And it's just like... Batal, it's like the stuff with like the queen there is like all of her stuff was side quests. Like the only major thing in Batal was like Phasius and like the Forbidden Research Lab. Like the queen of Batal didn't feel like important like at all. Outside of like, you know, we could save her from assassination, but that was all like subplot. Yeah, it's just a little lackluster, those parts of the main story. The true ending stuff where like we're going against like the will of the world or whatever, that stuff was neat, but it's like the like story plots around like Vermund and Batal felt like bland, like incomplete, kind of just like there. And it's like, yeah. Overall, though, gameplay is super fun. It's like same in the first game, but like heavy improvements. The pawns still hit or miss on them helping you. They get stuck on things quite a few times, like environments. Same with like NPCs doing escort missions, but like that's to be expected. So if I use CP and good storytelling, yeah, true. But it's not even like that. It's like even like Dragon's Dogma 1's main story was short too, but it like even that felt more interconnected, and like the events you do like lead to like one another better than they do in Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know, it is what it is. The exploration and like the exploring thing has always been like the major things people enjoy and care about in Dragon's Dogma. Not so much like plot, I guess. Like exploring like the world and like fighting monsters has always been like the big draw. But okay, yeah, I feel like I've talked enough about this game. And that should be it for stream today. Oh yeah, for sure. 16 is like amazing, storytelling wise. But yeah, I gotta be done. It's like later than I wanted to go, and also I'm getting hungry. My stomach is grumbling. I gotta like get food. So yeah, thanks again guys for hanging out. Tomorrow will be just like some random chill stream. Maybe Final Fantasy 14 or something else. Who knows? just something like short and simple or a random game. Give myself time to think about what to play next on stream. So thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. Okay. Bye everyone.